I did a bit more grinding last session, in case you, or since last session, in case you couldn't tell. What are you warning me about? I'm aware. That just gives me more time to refine my plans. Gehenna, home of dancing white sands. This largely barren desert nation is infamous for its mercenary forces. In accordance with her husband's dying wish, the beautiful Ismir rules Gehenna. Hello! The Queen of the White Dunes governs Gehenna with grace and honor. He was young, her son left Gehenna. His whereabouts remain unknown. After passing through Kerpelen, Erica arrives in Gehenna. There, she finds the nation embroiled in combat with Grado's forces. My brother is dead. That can't be. That's impossible. It's no mistake. Look for yourself. I've brought his corpse with me. It's him right over there, isn't it? No, brother. Not a pretty sight, eh? Be hard-pressed to ready that for a proper burial. But listen, Cormac, there's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in his Majesty's service? Picture it, General Cormac, the new and improved Sunstone, eh? Who did this? Who's responsible? Who? Glenn's last orders were to find and subdue Erica. It's a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. I watched Erica run her blade right through his chest, then flee. Erica? Where is she now? What'd you do if I told you, without orders from His Majesty? Answer me. The eastern mountains of Carcino. The forests are thick in that region. It won't be easy finding her, but... Gone already. Sent a gift your way, Erica, but I trust you can handle it. You're my girl, after all. I need you to be strong for me. Bah ha ha ha. Evil laugh, evil laugh. Messenger, messenger, I bring word from Frelia. Go on. What news do you bring? Prince Ince, you're alive and well. Reinforcements rode into Carcino. You were nowhere to be seen. Thought perhaps the enemy forces had reached you, and... It's good to see you well, my lord. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Remember, the duty I bear as a harsh master will not let me die easily. Of course, Prince Ince. Yes, what word do you bring of Frelia? Speak! Yes, your highness. Frelia has invaded Carcino, engaged the traitor Pablo's mercenary army. Aid from Elder Klimt, we are crushing the foe where we find them. Pablo's faction is retreating ever southward, toward Gehenna. Towards Gehenna? He must be planning to join with the Grado forces there. Pardon me, but I must know. Do you have word of my brother? Yes. Prince Ephraim has forced the surrender of Grado's fortress at Rigwald. He's now marching onward toward the imperial capital. Toward the capital? That fool Emperor Vigard himself, his imperial guard are at the capital. It's too strong a force, even for Ephraim. No, I believe in my brother. I know he fights still. This bracelet tells me so. That's her MacGuffin, by the way. It's her bracelet, in case you missed previous streams. Ah, Erica. Is it time to go already? La Rochelle. We're going to break through the Grado line and join forces, and join the army of Gehenna. You should keep to the rear where it's safe. No, I will stay with you. Confronting evil boldly is the sworn duty of an ally of justice. Maybe Grado's goal is the stone of Gehenna. Cannot stand by and let it be destroyed. Marshall, where did you come by such information? Well, the wind whispered it to me in the night. The wind whispered to you? Yes, that's right, and according to that gentle breeze, there are knights riding this way from Roston, even as we speak. If we can but hold out until they arrive, the battle will surely be ours. Come, Erica, let us be on our way. Wait a moment. Rochelle, who are you? They should be arriving any time now. You ready, Ias? Everything's in place. And Princess Erica supposedly defeated General Glenn. I wonder, if it's true, then she's a foe to be reckoned with, no doubt. Still, there's no reason to worry. I can best her, I know it. You'll take her, I've no fear. We fought as mercenaries together. I know what you're capable of. I could search the continent over and not find a man to match your skills. I'm honored to hear you say that, but I've no interest in the titles and trappings of Grado's imperial army. Don't say that. You're glad you came with me, right? You know we were both sick to death of living like desert rats. Going to be a king one day. This war is just the beginning. It starts again. Word had that the Knights of Roston are riding from the north. They're mine. Can you trust this mess to your capable hands? Can't I, Ias? You remember what they called me when we were mercenaries, don't you? I was never once wounded on the field of battle. Not once. My skill's not garish and loud like yours, but I've never known defeat. Yes, that is true. Dependent on you, Ias. All units, prepare for battle. Princess Erica, the enemy is arrayed before us. We've word that Pablo's mercenary army is closing in from the rear. You must be cautious. All we have to do is hold them off until the Knights of Roston arrive. If we can do that, victory is as good as ours. Let's get started, shall we, Erica? Indeed. Alright, so let's take a peek at what we got going on, because this is a hard mode chapter, so we got a few more enemies around. Are those fucking... Yep, those are rangers, so... Okay, they're around him. Ooh, it's the ballistas that I'm gonna have an issue with here. Alright, don't bring in my flyers. Wait, wanted to check, make sure. View map, there we go. I'm gonna check inventory, see if anyone... Alright, there's Amelia. Gonna be a Bit rough to get her there, but we can manage. Okay, this healer has a Physic, Amend, and a red gem. I can steal the red gem from him. Yeah, fuck it. Joshua, you can come along. Alright. They're not grinding, so I'll turn on animations now. You guys have fun with Doslo over here. Heard a lot of people really, value his company, say it's to die for. Alright. 15 defense, 15 speed, 13, 16. Alright, now where is it? Okay, so I pulled them out by placing him there with a javelin. And then immediately move up Erica, because I completely forgot what it even was I was doing. Like a complete nincompoop. Oh well. Then we have this guy who is fairly difficult to kill come in. Let's drop this archer before he gets on this ballista. There's our boy Garrick. Ooh, nice. It's what we like to see, Garrick. Okay, yep. Now we have Molder doing Molder things. Yeah, it's a logical play. Okay, Garrick, that is a power move. Hitting 240s in a row like that. You did not need to do that, Dosla. That was unnecessary. I mean, hey, I don't mind the enemy, stepping in the way of some ridiculous... What makes them think Ross is the best target here? Dude, not gonna end. Oh, Mulder's taking none of that shit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sir, you have made a mistake. You do not want to pick a fight with this woman. Oh, Dozla hand axe that fucking idiot down. He's a berserker. I need to remember he's a berserker. He's just going to get critical hits. Who are you? What? Are you from around here? Should find some place to hide. These men are after me. It's not safe. But I'm... Yes? A Grado soldier. I'm here to stop the Princess of Rennes. Huh? You're with Grado? You're Princess Erica. The commander said Erica's a cruel and merciless fiend. What? No, I don't know what Grado's officers have been telling you, but our two countries are at war, so I suppose they can say whatever they want. Mistress Erica, I surrender. I won't fight you. Huh? I became a soldier because I admired General Dussel's sense of honor. The general has been very opposed to this war from the beginning. Now I see you. You look so sad about all of this. I don't know what's right anymore. Just a soldier, but I want to decide for myself. I want to understand the truth myself, to see it with my own eyes. I see. So does that mean you're coming with us? Suppose I should ask your name then. Amelia. Amelia of Silva. Now she heads there. You know what? Come here, Seth. What have we got going on? Alright, so I want Sally down here to drop that absolute clown. Alright, swap to the lance here. Now I want to move Eric. After this turn, we want to shift Erica backwards so that when Cormag shows up, she can try to recruit him. Okay, Ias does not charge us. 1, 2, 3. We've still got Amelia suitably protected. Oh, the sleep staff comes out, eh? Gotta love the status effect staves. Alright, now to withdraw our troops a little bit. And I'm not pressing ahead anymore right now, because I'm waiting for a unit to spawn, and I think he spawns in turn. Garrick, that was frankly unnecessary. Now the warrior's gonna come at him with a the fighter's gonna come at him with a hand axe. Ah, yes. Put the unit with literally no stats to sleep. That's the play. She's clearly the largest threat here, and it's not even a competition. Show this man what an actual... Okay, never mind. You apparently don't hit hard enough to drop him in a single go. Ends. Okay, Ross. Oh, he's on a fort, that's why. I'll pull Doza back toward the group some more. Let Erica do Erica thing. Yep, that's Erica things. Okay, can our boy come in? Yes, our boy! There's our boy. Where is she? Where is she? I will avenge my brother. Alright, so his AI is pretty simple. He seed a princess. He rushed a princess. Actually, I want to be as far south in that range as I can get. Can I get down there? Now we have Garrick take care of shit here. Alright, so... Do I not have... Ah, I guess I must have sold all my hammers while grinding. That's good enough for this turn. Alright, that guy's flying away because he's low HP. Probably got some kind of healing item on him or something, or he's flying a... Maybe those forts up there. It's weird because the higher difficulties in this game actually gives your enemies some amount of survival instinct, which is wild to me. You're Erica, aren't you? And you're... You don't know me, but you know my brother well enough. I'm Cormac, the brother of Glenn, general of the Great O Army, whom you killed. What? This is no longer war. This is not a battlefield. This is a duel, and I will fight to avenge my brother. He died in combat, and I'll not foul his name by murdering you unarmed. But I will have vengeance. Hold, what is the meaning of this? Glenn, are you telling me General Glenn is dead? Do not play me for a fool. You will not. Your lies do nothing but stain your honor. Nothing more. You've got it wrong. You're making a mistake. Your brother and I never fought. He lowered his lance and left the battlefield to confront your emperor. My brother, you lie. Where is your proof? I've no proof, but here are the words he spoke to me. He told me he believed I possessed a gentle heart when we met before. He said I had not lost that quality. I see. Those are indeed my brother's words. But then who? Who benefits from... Ah, Walter. What is it? Princess Erica of Rennes. I would be your ally. What? I don't care why you're fighting. I've no interest in your goals. I want nothing but revenge, and I will have it. If I can kill Walter with these two hands, what care I if Grado brands me a traitor? Alright, it's about get fucked o'clock. Let's show these guys what you can do, Cormac. My dude. My dude. My fucking dude. Come on. Let's just bring this up here. Drop that, idiot. Press Seth down here. Hey, Dawsley, can you take care of this? I knew you could, buddy. Good on ya. Garrick, you understand your assignment by now. Go nuts. And we're gonna have at least one of these chuckle fucks thinking he's clever coming through there. So we'll just set up Mulder to cut him off. And he will put the fear of God in the man. Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord Jesus Christ? Oh, that is cute. That is the worst fight you could have picked, sir. That soldier is defiling the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. I have no clue what that voice was supposed to. Sir, you're only delaying the inevitable. I'm trying to figure out if that red gem's worth it, or if I just punch it through the middle and drop this joker in a single go. Because, I just come up here, I drop this guy. Let's see. 13 defense, 29 HP. Oh, would you look at that? Not quite enough to stop that sword going through him. However, it's notable that Kyle is the only one of my melee units that's actually in range to reach that guy. Now we pull Amelia back further. Alright, so that's 18 damage. And 32 damage. It's not over yet. Victory still hangs in the balance. The key is defeating the enemy commander, but... Oh, sir, this is not your lucky day. Now we're going to deploy the tactical nuke. Oh yeah, no chill. Very impressive. You've pierced the battle formations I'd perfected. No one's ever done that. Renus Tactician has earned my highest regard. And that, I literally just did that for that Knight's Crest he's about to drop. Yeah, those are about the only stats she has left to increase. Send that to the convoy, and... Roston Knights! No! All troops, retreat at once! Forward the lances! Show them the might of Roston! The Knights of Roston? Just as Larshel said, reinforcements have arrived in Gehenna. What I'd like to know is what took them so long. However, it seems that all has worked out in the end. Princess, Knights of Roston, 2nd Battalion, reporting for duty. Well done, you may lift your eyes. Princess, Larshel, you're a... What? Oh, you mean... Don't be silly, this is nothing. Please don't concern yourself. I do believe, milady, that your disguise has been penetrated. Oh, I suppose there's naught to be done about it now. Very well, Erica, you found me out. The beauteous wanderer who's been your boon companion is none other than the jewel of the theocracy of Roston, Princess Larshel herself. Is acting under divine orders to strike down evil in this land. Is that so? Why did you? The truth is, the princess is inflamed by the words of the court troubadour, Saga. She forced us to allow her to journey forth anonymously on a quest for justice. I see. Princess, this is from King Mansell. 5,000 gold, nice. What's this? War funds? Oh, what a grand uncle. He's just so thoughtful. Princess Erica of Renus, Roston will not yield to Grado. Together, let us defeat the Empire in the name of righteousness. Princess Erica, Prince Inns, have received words from the front. The palace of Gehenna was attacked by Gradle forces and has surrendered. What? How did that? And the Queen, is she safe? That remains unknown. She may yet live. We must hurry. The palace has already been occupied by Imperial troops. The Grado army is being led by Leon, the Imperial Prince. Leon? What is it, Erica? It's nothing. Leon. Oh, do we get immediately thrown into the next chapter or no? Okay, we do not. Sir, if you wish to remain there, you would best have some drops for me. Terrace Plateau. Though frankly, I haven't seen many good items spawn in on this map. But I'm all for surprises. Killing Edge, that's easily within reach. Is that it? Yep, that appears to be it. Hey Kyle, do me a quick murder. Send that to the convoy. In case you're wondering, that's what my grinding looks like when I'm not using the speed up button. Zaha Woods, I've only seen a couple good items spawn in here. And it's a Fog of War map, which means we just want to retreat. Now, I'd. Give that up for now. Alright, let's see, what have we got going on for enemies? Got a couple archers, not the biggest fan of that. I will get Amelia up to level 10. Then we'll have Cormag sweep the rest of the map. I'm trying to remember, do any of my characters have higher defense and defense and speed total to hold up that front line? Alright, Dalza, you've still got a job. Congratulations. I forgot to remove their weapons. Oh god. Sweet Lordy Jesus, have mercy. This is gonna be a bloodbath, people. Alright, we're grinding. I'm gonna switch back to, no animations. And here's Seth being Seth. Nobody died. I mean, enemies died, for damn sure. I just forgot to remove weapons from my characters, so they just sort of murdered all the dudes who rushed up on them turn one. I just want to put some levels into, Amelia and Cormag. You don't technically have to stop to raise Cormag. He's more than strong enough to manage it on his own. But I do find it... I like the idea of just building him up before going to the next bit, just to make extra sure he's definitely going to be strong enough. Ah. Yeah, touchscreens on phones will do that. I had a feeling that might have happened when you made the comment about MacGuffins. Amelia, as usual, is growing stat-wise in ways that humanity just can't quite comprehend. She's got 7 resistance and 2 defense. I think I might have to make her into a Cavalier just because having an Armor Knight's defense cap, or having a General's defense cap with the kind of defense stat she's showing, not defense cap, speed cap, with the kind of favoritism towards speed and resistance that she's showing is kind of a death wish. Because there is some novelty in her. in that she can become a general that can double enemies, which is almost unseen in this series. But that's not really just because she's got the class doesn't necessarily mean her stats are going to line up with it. And her growths, as far as the idea of making her an armor knight or a general go, are actually pretty weird, because pre-release she was actually supposed to be able to promote into either a Wyvern Rider or a Pegasus Knight, which is actually why you don't have a second Wyvern unit in this game, whereas in the previous Game Boy Advanced Fire Emblem games, you would always have a male and a female Wyvern unit. Alright, she's level 8, so we're getting pretty close to being able to unleash Cormag on these things. Alright, we got one level up left. Ooh, nice strength. Always nice to see that strength stat go up. Now I'll get him moved up because he is ready. So ready. And for reference of how ready this man is, these are his starting stats. 16 strength, 11 skill, 11 speed, 13 defense. Man is a unit. Strength, speed, I will take that every day. Okay, he does have a normal lance, so I don't have to use his killer lance. Oh yeah, mages kill him. You gotta be very careful around mages with the man. Basically, there's 2 recurring bosses in this game that can do him a very big spook. And beyond those 2 bosses, provided you build him up, he's basically invincible. Alright, is there overlap here? No, there isn't. You're gonna wish there was, good sir. Oh sweet, the panel I want to move to is even outside of its range. Ooh, speed and defense, I will take that. The fact that we just got him and he one-rounds that thing is a little whack. You know what? I'd bitch, but he got resistance. I'm ready to fight now. This armor used to be too heavy for me to wear, but after one battle... Now it's no problem. I've come a long way. That's right, I'm a real soldier now. But I'm not about to stop. I'm just getting started. Yes, she does, but without glitches you get 50 total attacks out of her before you can't use her anymore. You can now use swords. Okay, the enemy realized we were using Cormag. Howdy dudes, got anything for me? 5 gold, of course. Well, there's so many enemies on this floor, I find it easier to check them one at a time. Okay. So technically there's some stuff that would be worth grinding around here. Alright, does anything hit 2 panels in front of Cormag? Alright, 16 plus 9... This is the power of Cormag. He is a flying unit, bear in mind, so he is extremely weak to archers. You're supposed to hit so I can show off how fucking durable this man is. Stop ruining everything. Oh, you... Yeah, he just ate an arrow. It's not something he's supposed to be able to do. But he's also not the kind of man to let him not supposed to be able to do something get to him. And we want to be ready because there's going to be more dudes coming from below us eventually. Sir, you are not ready for this. He probably didn't need the top off, but I'm going to give it to him anyway. Alright, that's a longbow, so There's no point to trying to be in its attack range because you'll just come at him at 3 range. Now I want to move her forward to give a bit of a margin for error when these dudes spawn in. Pop Cormac back to full through the power of manly friendships. Yep, and there's the reinforcements I was thinking about. Got anything, buddies? No, you don't? Well, fuck. You know what? There's really nothing of value left on this map. Now let me do a quick money sweep. This is a fog map. Be gone. Also a fog map. Be gone. Oh, what's her con? 9? As far as female units go, 9 constitution's actually pretty fucking massive. Alright, sir, what have you got going? 6 speed, 20 attack power. Sir, if I may kindly, fuck no. Oh, I see. You're gonna waste all of his steel spear or his steel lance uses, and then he's gonna killer lance your promoted buddy, and you're gonna feel like such an idiot. Or I'm gonna feel like an idiot, sure. Guess I should have figured that's always on the cards. Alright, so what's this thing got? 13, 14, 14. Cormag is fresh out of Mercy. Okay, yes, he really is. That was possibly one of the best level ups I ever done seen. I like how I'm basically raising units right now at completely opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of stuff like starting strength. Because Cormac basically joins ready to take down an entire mountain in a single blow. Oh, wait, let's double check that thing's range. Oh wait, I'm still using the javelin for no reason. There's no advantage to it. Okay, defense. There we go. Still not great, but I guess it is preferable to literally nothing. What the fuck? I'm trying my best to wrap my head around this fucking stat spread. So it's incredible, with the sole exception of defense, for a unit at her level to have stats even close to this. Coming at solid 10s across the 10 plus across the board. Is a level 4 tier 1 unit. That's the thing, she's not even a glass cannon against mages. Alright, now, don't let me down, fuckers. A dragon axe I can't take, that's already depressing. Rune sword, that's not bad. Okay, is there some way to get him to switch off of the short spear into the armor slayer? Okay, so I need to give this guy... there's not really a good way to take that from him. Damn, that's a really good item, too. What's his speed? 4. See, 16 defense. This should work. Oh my... Sir? I have to ask you to rethink every decision you've ever made. That's an armor slayer for damn sure. We did it! Okay, now, is this skelly boy that's coming after me the rune sword one? No. Alright, we will retreat then. Now, let's see if I remembered correctly. $450. That's decent, but I think I'll actually hang on to it instead. Yeah, I managed to get it. I pulled out Guillaume, and then it tried to use a 1-2 range to avoid his attacks, so I just surrounded it with javelins and hand axes on every adjacent tile until it did what I wanted. I bullied it. Okay, now this map down here, if it's not foggy, actually has a really good chance of having something good. Now there's good shit. Usually there'll be something here, here in front of the boss, or directly over here, so... That's an archer. Some zombies. Nothing good to be found here. I want to pump a few more levels into Amelia. Horse Slayer, okay. Gonna make note of that guy. Alright, which one are you? You're the Iron Lance. Weird that that archer didn't attack. Okay, not sure why that suddenly popped up in my face. Okay, good, good. She got the message. Now, sir, you with the poison sword. Okay, he's somehow not gonna hit hard enough with 18 fucking strength. And poisoned. I think I specifically went out of my way to do that to prevent anyone from getting poisoned. Guys, you don't want this. You don't. This is a fight you cannot win. Cormag is legitimately one of the game's best units, even if you don't grind him up. He's basically baby's second Seth. I want to get as much of this done without involving Cormag further as possible. Alright, so we're looking at 2 up. I don't believe is in his range. Let me just double check that. Yep. At 2 up, she can grab these 2 without him coming. Or that guy can be obstinate, not die. That works too. Now please don't have... You know what? Fuck it. His weapon ain't worth it. Cormag, stand there. This fucking This fucking horse slayer isn't worth it at that point. Her luck stat is incredible, honestly. And that... Oh, I've got no good way to avoid killing this thing. I'm optimizing for EXP here. It's gonna look fucking weird. Basically, she gained slightly less EXP than I expected off the first round with this guy. And so I'm forcing a level up. Now that should be another full level up. girl, your stats are starting to get a bit less impressive. A lot of mono stat levels. 12, 12, 12, 16, 7, 14. Still significantly better than either of my other non-promoted cavalry units. Of course, you gotta be way up there. Of course, we're coming into chapters where you can't even really use mounted units, so I have no clue why I care so much about getting her built right now when it's quite literally the most futile activity I could engage in. Alright, no fog. Archer ain't got anything. Bonewalker ain't got anything. Centaur ain't got anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess because I can. It's basically the only reason I have. I think because I'm still looking for another cavalry unit who actually turned out properly, because having a really good cavalry in this game can be actually extremely helpful. I'm gonna be fair though, those dogs do make me a little bit nervous. Just because dogs have very high accuracy and speed. And she primarily relies on simply not getting hit. Alright, more defense. I guess technically her HP... Oh my god, this girl is getting jacked. And I know she's a trainee unit. It's kind of like the whole idea is that you put the time in and eventually they get jacked. But the way the game actually goes around doing that is... results are very mixed on whether or not they actually turn out as intended. Because I think with the exception of defense, she's roughly on par with where Kyle was when I promoted him. $14. Okay, yes, she is making a very strong case to be used right now. You know, I'm done complaining about her weird insistence on not leveling defense ever. You know, I say as I completely go back on that by literally complaining about the thing I said I wasn't going to complain about. 10 weight, so that's -1 speed when she uses it for +3 attack. That is simply too heavy though. Alright, Plains, what have you got for me? Okay, 10 gold. Please tell me it's not going to be that kind of fucking... Oh, it is, yup. It's that kind of worthless mess of a thing. There's our boy Cormag. Yep, defense. I respect that. And legitimately, that last attack was just to get that one-use steel lance out of his inventory. There was no other value in it. Just pick up one of those for him for some uses. Okay, Gehenna Hall. Thanks to the arrival of reinforcements from Princess Larchelle of Roston, Erica and her allies successfully repel the Grado invaders. Still, Gehenna Hall remains under siege, on the edge of ruin. En route, Erica learns that the hall has indeed been captured by Grado. To rescue Queen Ismare and recover Gehenna's sacred stone, Erica leads an assault on the royal hall. Queen of White Dunes. But first, another flashback to Erica and her friends. I yield. The point is yours, Erica. You're swift, aren't you? Compared to you, I've been bested at fencing by a woman. Pitiful crown prince, am I not? That's not true. Oh no, Erica, it is. People need a strong ruler. They don't want a weakling like me. They want the strength you and Ephraim share. My body is frail. I prefer to spend my time locked away in the castle, reading. I think my father would be better served if someone else took my place. I'm sure all of our retainers feel the same. You're wrong, Leon. An emperor without compassion will never hold the people's love. One day, your compassion will surely save us all. I believe that. Erica, thank you. Yes, I will do my best. Even though I lack your strength, there must be some good I can do. There is. By the way, Erica, if it please you, would you accept this? Princess Erica, is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. Gehenna Hall has been completely occupied by Grado's soldiers. I'm sorry to report that Queen Ismare is already the one giving orders to the troops. And the one giving orders to the troops in the palace is Crown Prince Leon. What is there to give us pause? Should we not storm the palace and retake it by strength of arms? Frillia's spy networks report that Prince Leon is an initiate of dark magic. This is true. Even approaching him will be a serious challenge. I'd heard the prince dislikes violence, however it could all have been a ruse. Still, if we don't retake the palace, we've no hope of defeating Grado. We must rescue the queen, no matter the cost. I understand. Let's go. It's time to kick some ass. Queen Ismare, please do not resist. I have no desire to see you harmed. Carlyle, why have you betrayed us? After all these years of loyal service as Gehenna's most decorated commander. Without you, I could not have ruled these long years since my husband's passing. It was through your unwavering support alone that I still sit upon the throne. You are the cornerstone of Gehenna. You have held my trust more than any man. So tell me, why have you betrayed us? Why have you betrayed me? Your Highness, no. My Queen Ismare. It is your own fault. You are too lovely, my queen. Carlyle. The first time I met you, 20 years ago now, I saw you in the garden of this very palace, and I was bewitched. Your pale beauty far surpassed that of any flower. Was in the grips of an unforgivable desire. Dramatics. Such dramatics. You were the wife of my king, to whom I'd sworn life and loyalty. I told myself a grand lie that day. I told myself I could be happy simply serving as your most loyal knight. After years of duty, years of service, years of silence, I became aware once more of the feelings I'd buried deep within myself. God, it is painful to read this man's dialogue. How could I leave this world without expressing my true desires? anything be more desolate, more devoid of meaning? That is when I made my decision. Would follow my heart and claim your hand as my own. Carlyle, you forget yourself. You ruin our country and kill our countrymen. Did you think I would be pleased? Did you think I would love you for this? I need no country. I care nothing for my countrymen. Can see nothing but you. If only you would be mine. Carlyle. Okay. What if we... Alright. First things first, Guillaume. Oh god, which hallway is it? I think it's this hallway. Yep, it's this hallway. Sand. Fucking... ah. Formation... Our shell needs to come, Joshua, as well. To arms, mercenaries! We're under attack! You there, ready your weapons! What? No, 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 that was never part of the deal. The only fight I'm here for is with the locks of the treasure chamber. Ha! Don't get so excited. I doubt you mercenaries will see any action at all once we soldiers have finished. Yeah, great. You go do that. Whew. With all these soldiers around, I shouldn't have to lift a finger. I'll just sit here and wait for them to win the day. Then I collect my pay. No more being ordered around by that selfish princess and her moronic bodyguard. This is the life. Lady Luck loves me. Something doesn't feel right. Of course, still just slightly out of range there. God, I would love to be able to take that, but it is borderline impossible. Alright, we want a strong offensive presence for when we bust through that door like SEAL Team 6. Hey, Carlyle! Impressive work you've done here. My compliments. I gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces. Yes, the palace is mine. My palace. Oh, how I do like the sound of that. Do whatever you want with the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here with is the queen of my heart. Oh yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Don't move, Carlyle. You twitch, the queen dies. Blackheart, what is the meaning of this? Calm down. You'll get her back as soon as I'm done with her. Johanna's sacred stone is around here somewhere. I've got to find it and destroy it. I need this woman to guide me to its hiding place. Don't lay a hand on my queen. Don't get so incensed. I'm not going to harm her. Not like that freak Valter. I'm kind to women. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize. Understood? Yes. There's some annoying pests outside who think to win back the hall. I want you to take care of them. Lose, and the queen will never be yours. If my queen comes to any harm in your care... Yes, of course, I know all about the might of your sword arm. Shut up, shut up. As long as the sacred stone is destroyed, you'll get what you ask for. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. Kalik, you will put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is... Good. What's this? Are you still ill? You know, you're not very princely. Come on, follow me. Kalik. Okay. Garrick doesn't care that you've got a fucking spear. A spear scares him about as much as an ant would scare a fucking tarantula. Sir, you are wasting your time. Aha! So this is where you've wandered off to, Rennick. Princess Larshell, come with me. Wait, hold on now. Go with you where? Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Great O Empire and... Hello, I'm talking to you. Rennick, whatever is the matter? I promised to listen to your story later, but now we must be going. No, I'm no servant like that kook Dazla. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to Rennis like I was hired to do, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever. Is this about wages? I believe you've received ample compensation. Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roston. Thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are knotted tight. I've almost been killed so many. The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better? Let's go. No, I said I don't want to. Riding with you is... And there she goes. Oh, by the stones, why did I ever take that job in the first place? We must hurry, Rennick. Right. I'm coming. Alright. We need a murder machine to the front. Okay. Alright, full inventory, which means this hero crest gets yoinked over to Erica. And we promote Joshua. Iron bow, alright. I want to get Joshua into the fray very quickly as well. Now, to explain one of the main perks of Rennick. Rennick is a rogue. The rogue class, well, if you look at his stats, he looks fucking pathetic. But being the rogue class, he can open chests and doors without using up lockpicks. Now, can I hit? Okay, I can hit gently enough to not kill that knight. Yeah, basically. he's one of the game's better utility units, since he joins in a very useful class. Now Garrick's just gonna like run a train through. Excuse me? You're supposed to get injured and run over to that healer to get healed so that that healer would switch over to its men's staff so I could steal its berserk staff. God, do these things just not read the scripts I send them? Why do I send them scripts? Wannabe actors these days fucking just think they can do whatever they want. See, at least these ones behave predictably. Hey Seth, there are some things I want you to Seth at over here. Yes, I do believe to Seth is a verb. One-shot it before it gets a chance to do any magic shit to him. I just realized I never traded that Knight's Crest off of Seth. Yeah, basically. Seth is over here just like, yeah, I'm about to do a Seth. Oh, what's a Seth? Okay, so these armor knights actually pose no threat. Yeah, basically. Not quite where I intended to drop him. Alright, good defense. That's basically the stat that's been the sticking point that's made me keep her as a cavalier so long. Alright, I keep forgetting this cavalier down here exists because he's just that inconsequential. Ross, put him out of his misery. Thought you were being clever with that Reaver weapon, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Just run up on Rennick and Joshua like there's not going to be consequences. Cormac, get over here and show them the consequences of their rash actions. I'll just have Natasha drop that armor knight. Wait, I forgot we're not grinding. Turn those animations on, boy. Alright, now Joshua, show off your awesome critical hit animation. There are no details needed there. The only thing one needs to know is that Joshua is awesome. Oh, you're gonna regret that, little fucker. You're gonna regret that. Cormag, demonstrate why the... Cormag. You little asshole. That's fine, though. Joshua can just, you know, smooth things over. Alright, you take that. So I believe it's here or here. Yeah, here or here is a secret shop. They sell basically all the best shit in the game. That's not the key I meant to take. To take one of those. I like how the moment we turn animations on, Cormag starts missing just consistently. Of course they're gonna run away from the character I want them attacking. And crit from Rennick. By the way, if it seems like I'm putting a weirdly large amount of focus on Joshua and Cormag, it's because I am. Fucking sue me. Alright, Kyle, just Kyle at them. Sir, I'm not as dumb as you think I am. So to explain what the AI was just trying to do there, because despite me mocking it for it, it was kind of clever. This guy has a wind sword, which can attack 1 to 2 panels away, and while it's not listed in its item card, it can do effective damage against flyers. Which is kind of a problem. For Cormag, who is, you know, riding a dragon. bit of a kerfuffle there. Now there's going to be a lot of inactivity in regards to the actual battle state these next few turns. So I'm basically collecting treasure chests and shuffling characters to arbitrary points in the map. Alright, just had to double check it wasn't there because I would have felt like a right idiot. I mean, yeah, oh, that is so good. So next chapter, there's a boss you're gonna see that get used against. Ah, it's not quite close enough. Damn it. Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Even though you didn't know you were all waiting for it. Joshua with his appropriate signature gear. Larshell promoting into a class that can fight. I like promoting her into a mage knight just for the irony of the fact that she's supposed to be like this super religious princess. Alright, now this should be cool. You, could it be? Carlisle, how did this happen? You taught me how to wield a blade, you of all people. You've returned, but now, it's too late. It's far too late. Joshua, do your thing. Yes! That is for betraying his mother. Queen Ismare, I'm... Get fucked. Oh yeah, this next chapter is going to have some... These next couple chapters are going to have some cool shit going down. Alright, we want one of those. One of those. Two of those. I'll pick up another hero crest just because. Joshua just 1v1'd his own teacher. It was cool enough I temporarily forgot Joshua wasn't the main character. This is as good a place as any. Alright, your majesty, hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the sacred stone's keeping place. Don't waste my time. My partner here sees everything. When the rebellion began, you went straight to the palace altar. You had hoped to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone. But you have the stone of Gehenna with you right now, don't you? Hand it over, cooperate, and I'll let you live. I cannot. Oh, give it up, will you? I've no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold! You mustn't harm her, Kalek. Shut up, Prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not going to start disobeying his word, are you? Last chance. Give me your sacred stone. I cannot. Ha! A queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. Goodbye. Ah, no. Fuck. Stop. No. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. No. Fuck. And here's the sacred stone. That makes 2 for me. I'm on a roll now. And another sacred stone has been destroyed. Grado, Frelia, and now Gehenna. Only 2 stones remain. What should I do? Kalek, you must help her. Leave her. Let her last breath be a harsh, ragged rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, you really wanted to help her. You'd deliver the final blow yourself. No, I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before we leave. You should hit the road pretty soon too, Prince. I wonder where Queen Ismare is. I heard she was in the throne room. There's no sign of her. There's no sacred stone either. We must search quickly. Ah, Leon, Erica. Wait, Leon, don't run away. My brother and I have been so worried about you. We know more than anyone the gentleness of your spirit. Your father's deranged, isn't he? That's why Grado invaded Rennes, right? Tell me, Leon, please. Tell me what has happened. I'm sorry, Erica. I've wanted to see you and Ephraim for so long now. Wanted to see you so that I could apologize. The invasion of Rennes, I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I still cannot talk to you. Not yet. You have a reason, don't you? I can't talk about it now, but I promise I will tell you everything someday. I see. I believe you, Leon. Must tell you, I'm a little relieved. I was afraid you'd changed as much as your poor father has. I'm so glad. Me too, Erica. No, you have changed. You're even more beautiful than you were before. Leon? I'm sorry, I have to go, but please remember this. This war started because I was too weak to stop it, but I'll always be your friend. Leon? Erica, what are you doing? It seems Queen Ismare has been found. This way. Yes, coming. Queen Ismare? Was she? We're too late. Her injuries are. She won't last much longer. Joshua. Joshua. Queen Ismare. Oh, Joshua. Where is that boy? Queen Ismare. Please forgive me, Joshua. I was a foolish mother. I was so intent on being queen that I spared no time to be your mother. But I loved you nonetheless. Please understand. I know, Mother. Joshua. Joshua. It really is you, Joshua, my son. I'm sorry, Mother. I should never have left you. I've no excuse. Wanted to see the world as a man, not as a prince. I wanted to be worthy. Planned on returning to your side afterward. Was so foolish. If I'd been here, I could have... No, it's fine. You're here now. Listen to me, Joshua. The stone of Gehenna has been destroyed. The one who tempted Carlyle is responsible. What? Who was it? Carried a dark stone. It is the origin of all this. It should not exist. Joshua, you must. Our country, our people. I understand, Mother. Thank you, Joshua. I have something I must give you. This is one of the sacred twin relics unique to House Gehenna. He who would rule our land must possess it. I've watched over it since your father passed away. I kept it safe and waited for this day to come. Mother, I have it now. I understand its meaning. Joshua, my dear, sweet child. Mother. Got Homa. Got Excalibur. It's been more than 10 years. I've grown tired of the formality of palace life, so I just left. I wrote a farewell and left the palace, taking nothing with me. Felt I could never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in a castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent, working where I could. Wanted only to be worthy of becoming king. I knew one day I would return. Gods, I was so foolish. Such a child, I see it now. Was I simply rebelling against my mother, punishing her for tending to her duties? I was a fool, yes, but I've learned much over these 10 years. I've learned about the hearts of our people, how they need to be governed. I've learned how our country needs to change and to grow. I've learned much, but I've lost much more. Mother, Prince Joshua, I made a promise. I want to continue what she began. I will help defeat Grado. I will defend Gehenna and her allies. I know it doesn't sound like me, but on behalf of Frelia, I came to Gehenna with a letter to the throne. I give it to you. Prince Joshua of Gehenna, let us fight together. Rennis, Frelia, Roston, and Gehenna. 4 nations, united. Yes, I suppose that's true. My brother is with us as well. If it were possible. Leon, I wish you could be here with us too. Fire! Fires have broken out all through the hall. What? The curtains were soaked with oil. Torches set about the hall. It's a trap. Someone did this during all the fighting. You must flee, quickly, before the flames engulf us all. Princess Erica, we must evacuate. I know. Joshua, we must go. Now. No. Mother, forgive me. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is everyone well? Did anyone get left behind? We all made it. It's so smoky that it's hard to tell, but we're here. What a cowardly act, setting fire to the palace hall. We've escaped without injury. The enemy's trap has failed. No, it hasn't. Assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming. What did you say? This is the reason for the fire, to drive us from the palace. They'll be attacking soon. No other plan makes sense. How is it that you know that? Princess Erica, just received word that Grado reinforcements are headed this way. There are 2 armies, led by General Walter and Kalek. No. 2 armies. They're willing to send so many here, leave the capital defenseless. Why does everyone seem so distraught? It matters not who stands in our path. We shall smite them with all the power of righteousness. Princess Erica, it's going to be very difficult for us to continue. One of Grado's generals alone is more than a match for us. Compound that with the exhaustion of our troops, and I'm not sure we can... Ha! With Gehenna Hall in flames, we've no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. Grado sent 2 generals. What could be happening in their capital? And what of Ephraim? Is he still alive? Brother? Alright. Now this is a fucking map. This singular map is the only reason I even offered to play Erica's route. Princess Erica, are you well? Princess Erica! Oh, Seth? Yes, it's me. Please, you must rest. If we continue like this, you'll... No, it's alright. We're all suffering. We're still completely surrounded by Grado's armies. We may all die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed? Unfortunately, no. On every front, our forces meet with defeat upon defeat. Ralston's knights are scattered and worn. The enemy is closing in around them. And this accursed sand. Most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Mounted units are having the worst time as their movement is severely limited. Princess Erica, I ask that you leave for safety. We'll use flying units and magic users to hold the foe here. No, I will not retreat. If I give up now, my brother would not forgive me. And the Princess of Rennis I will fight, either to victory or to death. brother, I. Walter, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish off Erica's forces swiftly. Her brother's left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly. You don't want to be fighting her still when he arrives. Trust me. We are equals here in Grado's army. Would you like me to assist? All you need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man. Erica is mine. I won't let you have her. She's so strong, so beautiful. She's the prey I've dreamed of. Your fangs are still sharp, eh? Good. Very good. Ah, Walter, you're a beast. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman. You live for nothing more, you wretched beast. That is your strength. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. A beast acts without remorse. Man's morality cannot win. It's nature's way. The stage is all yours, Walter. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it. The time is nigh, Erica. Come to me. Alright, so this map is, something alright. Okay, we rolled pretty close to minimum stats in every regard for Kalik. Oh God, Walter, why? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Now, you three are definitely going to be taking this map as a break time. So, it's Tana. You, Natasha, and Marshall might be taking a break here. Krevlut, Ewan. Now we turn Calm into a rogue. $16, $15, $18, $14. Now, just because I can, the stat spread she's turning out with, quite frankly, I think so on one hand, Swordmaster gives her a much higher critical rate, but Assassin unlocks a one-shot kill chance. I'll go Swordmaster. It's the better direct combat class. All right. Let's see how this formation manages. Son, you done picked the wrong fight. Not gonna comment on it. I just realized I forgot a piece of my prep anyway. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I might get my Pegasus units killed on accident. Not gonna lie. That is entirely possible. Why are you getting such bad rolls for hits, Garrick? You're basically a one-man wrecking crew half the time. Okay, that is strictly unnecessary, good sir. That building beyond the dunes is Gehenna Hall. I expect that's where we'll find Erica and her companions. Dussel, no. It's time we rescued Erica. I'll need all your strength. Of course, your highness. I've pledged my service and my axe. You shall have both. Princess Erica. She's a friend of Prince Leon's, isn't she? I'll do what I can to help you. I feel like that is what Prince Leon would want. The enemy's numbers are great, but we do not need to face them alone. We must move quickly to join forces with Erica and her company. I'm sure Seth and Inns will be there waiting for us. Let's move. And this might be a spot where I'm forced to reset, by the way. Joshua, could you just do the thing that'll save you uses? We get it, you want to flex on the enemies. But I also want you to flex what's so fucking great about Swordmasters. That being the fact that you give them a critical hit weapon and they score critical hits very reliably. But then this absolute clown... Alright, good, good. That means she's probably gonna survive the turn. Alright, there we go. Reset averted. I'll just quickly show these ones give these ones a what for, basically. Seven plus 6, alright, so it's physically impossible for her to be killed by them this round. Okay, now we need to keep our mindful of those fuckheads. Because Carmag, we don't want him getting hit by promoted bow enemies just yet. God, even without the killer weapon, man, still just goes to town. And here's Null. He's basically the single most worthless unit. He's even more reliant on utility to have a reason to use him than Rennick from the last chapter, whom I kind of ragged on about. Basically, Null has one very good stat. And that's it. That's all you get from him, is one good stat. He's got a good magic stat, and technically he's got a good resistance stat. Yes, go with your thunder spells. Do it, 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 do it. Alright, now Tana, go help your best friend. Ephraim here rejoins in exactly the state we left him. So most units I would advocate for leveling higher than level 10 before you promote them. But Noel is a special case, because the sole reason we are promoting him is for a class feature that does not rely on his stats in any way, shape, or form. As a result, his numbers can perpetually be terrible. Alright, we've basically got the top half of the map under control at this point. Alright, so who's ready for a bit basically from the Princess Bride? So in a couple turns, we're basically going to reenact a scene from Princess Bride. So basically we need to steal an item from this boss to make the method of defeating him I want actually viable. And here's the feature. A summoner has access to the summon ability, which summons a phantom. Temporary ally you control with 1 hit point, and stats determined by the character who summoned it and how many levels they have in Summoner. You would think having 1 HP makes them completely worthless. However, due to having 1 hit point, enemies will almost always target them as they see it as a killable damage range. Unless, of course, there's another character they could kill just as easily in range, in which case they will go for that other character, and they'll do it every time. Not every time, I should say. 'Cause that would be actually somewhat disingenuous, as it would imply that AI in this game doesn't get whack sometimes. Alright, Cormag, what's your last level gonna give us? HP and strength. Nice. Yep, example of what I was talking about. Oh, I did not actually mean to leave Cormag there. I got a little too distracted at the scenario I'm setting up top. You're a stepping stone, and I'm moving up. Don't take it personally. Kalik. Hey, if it isn't Joshua. It's been a long time. Have you been well? I've been alright. Still working as a mercenary. When did you get all proper and join the Great Ol' Army? Didn't I tell you? I wasn't about to waste my life as a nameless soldier. Still, I think back on those days a lot lately. My axe and your sword. Two of us were a deadly pair, eh? By the way, I know all about you, Joshua. Who you really are, I mean. The Prince of Gehenna, huh? When did you plan on sharing the wealth, you sneaky dog? Listen, you can't reduce a nation to loot waiting to be divided. But more importantly, I made a vow to my mother. Going to succeed her as the ruler of my homeland. Hey, Kalik, you're the one who killed my mother, aren't you? Yeah, sorry about that. Things happen, you know. Come on, Joshua, don't hate me. This is war. There's nothing you can do about it. Besides, grudges get in the way of work, right? That's true, it's as you say. Listen, Kalik, I've got to kill you now. Don't hold it against me. You arrogant. You haven't changed a bit. I've always wanted to show you who's better, Joshua. You're even stronger than I used to be. I'm gonna wipe that smug look off your face for good. Sir, you're gonna be lucky to even touch him. Alright, now ride north. Try to, I don't know, fucking do something, I guess. Not sure what you expect to accomplish. You're attacking Dussel. Oh yeah, with slightly better RNG, it would have actually just been a one turn. Huh? Where's his... What happened to his? That is frustrating. Blast a bit more. The crown would have been mine. Did I really somehow not bring his Elysian Whip with us? Well, whatever. Time to die, fuckholes. Okay, what's this jackass looking at for 18? Fuck. He really needed that promotion to be able to do what I wanted him to do. Well, looks like I'm restarting this chapter. God, that's annoying. Oh well, just means I get a chance to re-roll for some of those less than favorable level ups I got. Alright, now I know I don't need to extend quite that far out in that direction immediately. Oh right, he's got like one less constitution and... Well, maybe not one. He's got slightly less constitution than that steel lance actually takes to wield without any speed loss. And of course he's gonna barely survive. So I'd set the man's equipment up to take out the small, fast enemy. So now the big dudes come in and are a bit of a problem. Oh well. Not a problem we can't resolve. Yep, we're in the desert chapter, so I promoted all of my unmounted mages, basically. Garrick with the bad RNG. What do you mean not a good sign? This is only a chapter with two separate bosses who are both fairly large steps up in power from what we've fought before. Alright, we did roll slightly higher stats on fucking Kalek. Unfortunate, but what can you do, really? That building beyond the dunes is Johanna Hall. I suspect that's where we'll find Erica and her companions. Dussel, no. It's time we rescued Erica. I'll need all your strength. Of course, Your Highness. I've pledged my service and my axe. You shall have both. Princess Erica. She's a friend of Prince Leon's, isn't she? I'll do what I can to help you. I feel like that's what Prince Leon would want. The enemy's numbers are great. We do not need to face them alone. We must move quickly to join forces with Erica and her company. I'm sure Seth and Inns will be waiting for us. Let's move. The irony is neither of them is actually in my army right now. Garrick with the, absolutely zero chill. You could not find chill within Garrick right now. Even if you had fucking liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen, yes, that's it. That's the thing I was looking for. My dude. Eclipse! Why do you have that? So Eclipse is a spell that never fucking hits. But in the about 0.0025% chance that it hits, it just does all the damage. Silly Tana. Yeah, I actually had to restart this chapter once because I forgot to bring in an item I really needed Culm to have. Not Culm. I really needed Cormac to have. Yep, this man joins us as exactly the fucking beast of a man that left us. Just unstoppable in every single definition of that word. Here's Tana doing Tana things. Ah, this guy. Okay, good. We didn't get the same RNG that we normally get here. I don't like Null getting EXP as a shaman because it's going to be a waste because I never actually let him get a level up. At least not as a shaman. But yeah, this is a good map for those strategically splitting your group tactics. Here's our boy Ephraim, kicking names, taking ass. You know how it is. Alright, now Noel. You're on summon bitch duty. Your job is to summon phantoms, and that's it. Due to the fact that the developers decided that you would join as a shaman instead of a summoner, since you're the only scripted dark mage in the entire fucking game, you don't really get to do anything at all, ever. Sir, you know you're making a mistake, right? Yeah, that's about right. Dussel with literally zero regard for human life over here. Can I just speak about how much of a fucking beast this man is? 19 strength, 17 defense. Sure, he joins at a very high level, but, you know, I think, now, honesty, man fucking deserves to be however high level he wants with bases like those. Tana, what's with you in the 88% misses? Like, it was a funny ha-ha the first time. Now it's not. Now it's actually become genuinely annoying. You're a stepping stone, and I'm moving up. Don't take it personally. No damage. No damage. I love the spirit comb, but it ain't your time. Alright, so do we go with the stronger class that if I fuck up I could crash the game with? Or the safer class? Which are we looking for? Alright. We're looking for stronger but can crash the game. Alrighty, this is the Wyvern Knight class. It gives our man, I believe, 2 more speed than promoting to a Wyvern Lord does. And in addition, he gains the Pierce ability, which, if executed from more than from any panel other than adjacent to the enemy, if it fails to finish them, crashes the game because the game doesn't understand how to handle what just happened. I do love watching these fucking enemies just... Kalik. Hey, if it isn't Joshua. It's been a long time. Have you been well? Been alright. Still working as a mercenary. When did you get all proper and join the Great O Army? Didn't I tell you? Wasn't about to waste my life as a nameless soldier. Still, think back on those days a lot lately. My axe and your sword. The two of us were a pretty deadly pair, eh? By the way, I know all about you, Joshua. Who you really are, I mean. The Prince of Gehenna, huh? When did you plan on sharing the wealth, you sneaky dog? Listen, you can't reduce a nation to loot waiting to be divided. More importantly, I made a vow to my mother. Going to succeed her as the ruler of my homeland. Hey, Kalik, you're the one who killed my mother, aren't you? Yeah, sorry about that. Things happen, you know. Come on, Joshua, don't hate me. This is war. There's nothing you can do about it. Besides, grudges get in the way of work, right? That's true, it's as you say. Listen, Kalik, I've got to kill you now. Don't hold it against me. You arrogant. You haven't changed a bit. I've always wanted to show you who's better, Joshua. And I'm even stronger than I used to be. I'm gonna wipe that smug look off your face for good. My dude, you are completely mistaken if you think you stand a chance here. Holy shit, the double critical. Blast. A bit more, and a crown would have been mine. Now, let's see. Yep, HP, skill, speed, that's the typical Joshua level. can't get over the fact that... There we go, finally. Oh, y'all think you're gonna get to him? No, no, no. They're over here like, we're gonna fuck up Dussel. Yeah, it took them a very long time to kill that phantom. And now they've got a new problem. His name's Cormag, and he is a hell of a lot stronger than anything they're ready for. Yeah, sorry, mate. Can't do that. Too much risk of crashing the game, you know, breaking reality. Oh yeah, 1 HP. Could have sworn one of these dudes is packing... Nope, none of these guys is actually packing an anti-cavalry item. Erica! Brother, is that really you? You're not some phantom, are you? No, it's really me. Hold. Enemies approach. Ephraim, even when we were children, you were always there to protect me. Alright, do you have some healing items on you? Thank you for your generous contribution to the Cormag Solos the World Fund. Yep. Yeah, Null's summons are actually incredibly useful if you know how to use them. Like, the raw power as units is kind of pitiful. But they have very high target priority, and as you level them up, they get pretty good at dodging attacks. Cormag demands satisfaction. Come on. I love how afraid of actually suffering counterattacks these enemies are. Yep. General Dussel. Cormac, you're here. Turned my back on Grado to avenge my murdered brother. Never imagined I'd see you abandon Grado's army, though. Circumstance has made me a traitor, it seems. It's ironic. Two men who threw away their country, riding side by side. General Dussel, I would consider it an honor to serve under you again. No, I'm a man with no country. I'm no longer a general of Grado. I'm the same. Really, when you look at it, nothing's changed. I simply choose you as the man I ride with and protect. Cormac. Alright, Ewan. Teach these fuckers some goddamn manners. Yeah, that's right, you just got owned by a fucking 8-year-old. Get over yourself. Oh, and you thought you were safe. Hiding with that javelin at 2 range. Oh, if he pierces me, it'll crash the game. Well, that's what you get when you try to think, loser. Ah, that one dodged a hit. Dang it. Oh, right, I completely forgot about these guys. I was so wrapped up in taking care of that cavalry reinforcement from the south that I didn't even think about these little dudes. To be fair, there's not really much harm they can do. I love that the staff just floats there. If by they you refer to the enemy, then yes, and if by they you refer to throwing spears, then yes. Now we're looking to drop the things that can actually threaten the man. Are they trying to run him out of uses before the mage comes in? Oh right, these guys exist. They're so literally harmless that I keep forgetting they exist. Could someone just type in chat, shamans exist, so that I remember these guys exist? I would call that a misplay. Thank you. Oh wow, and he's even a really weak mage at that. I'm assuming that Petlin's going to try to two-range Saleh based on the other guy's choices. I was kind of hoping to see a Wyvern Knight critical there. Cormag, can you stop with that shit? So a lot of enemy mages just have like no attack power relative to physical enemies because so many units just have really bad resistance scores. There we go, Cormag got his paladin kill. Got less EXP from it than I would have hoped if we're being completely honest. Oh, he traded that Axe Reaver to someone, didn't he? Dussel, your boy needs his Axe Reaver back. Oh right, this guy's just gonna be spamming out eclipses, praying to get a 3% hit. Of course. That is legitimately one of the first times in this series I've seen a Devil Axe not hit the unit trying to use it. I'm a little bit salty, if I'm not gonna lie. So the Devil Axe, its gimmick is that it has ridiculous attack power. But also just never... But it has a chance to hit the user as well as the enemy, or instead of the enemy. Alright. I've already gotten the Worm Slayer from here. I believe it's this area here has a killer's bow. Alright, what's his speed? 15. Eventually this man's gonna run out of eclipses. Alright, now let's see if I'm correct. Hold up, I need to make sure. My boy Colm will be safe. So basically this map has a bunch of hidden treasures around it. That's the only type of unit that's guaranteed to uncover them when they go somewhere is a thief type unit. Oh, sweet, the Metis Tome. I believe there's a body ring in here. Critical, of course. I was really hoping for a point of speed there, because I'm pretty sure... Yep, you're still one speed shy of matching Valter. I gotta make sure I get this range exactly right. Alright, so I want to be next to there. Oh, now you move. Yeah, real nice of you to join the fucking party now. Yep, and we're gonna have to fucking reset, aren't we? Yep, because she had to fucking double. She just had to fucking double. Thanks, Lou. Okay, okay. Okay, they're going after somebody else now. Unfortunately, that somebody else also has a unit that's going to do like 25 damage to him coming after him. Hey, Luke, you want to double this one? Thanks. Alright. Carmack, do your thing, please. That was extremely close. Alright, and that shaman still has access to him, so this could still turn out badly. Alright, now they're in the desert. So we can actually just crush them. do think it's funny how borderline worthless the higher... Of course, Cormac. Why would you, I don't know, get a critical hit when you have a weapon that increases critical hit rate equipped? At this point, if Cormac dies, he fucking deserves it. Every time I've had him use this Killer Lance, he has completely failed to deliver a critical hit. Every single time. Now, Cormac, speed. Boy, I'm about to whoop your ass. I want speed. Of course, why would you fucking hit? It's unreasonable of me to think that you could fucking hit. It's not like you had a 70-something% fucking chance. Now, hit. Thank you. Wasn't so fucking hard, was it? Not quite. Now, here's hoping Valter isn't one of those asshole bosses who knows how to move. Oh yeah, the moment I switch to the Iron Lance, you start getting critical hits again. I see how it is, asshole. Well, fuck you too. I believe the last item is over by this village. Alright, Carmag, let's see. Can you fight this asshole without risking immediate death? What now, Cormag? Have you betrayed your oaths and your emperor? I have. Can no longer serve Grado. But I must know the truth, Walter, and you will tell me. You're the one who murdered my brother, aren't you? No reason for lies, seeing as you're nothing but a traitor. You're right, Cormag. I was the one who cut your brother down. He was just like you, a weak, pitiful fool. Why do you laugh, dolt? How can I not? I've dreamt of revenge, chased it for days, and now it's here before me. Oh, Walter, your death will be slow and agonizing. Pierce. Aw, he didn't proc Pierce. That would have been fucking awesome. Gonna move here just in case things get worse. I've no use for these bloodless minnows. Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger. Gah. Now, Cormag, will you gain that point of speed I've wanted you to gain? No, you won't. Of course you won't, because you're an asshole. And the Philly Shield grants him arrow resistance. Brother, Erica. Oh, Ephraim, I've missed you so. And I've missed you. Can't tell you how happy I am to see you safe. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something to give you. What are these? These are called Sacred Twins. We took these relics from Grado. The Dark Tongue Glepnir. And the Black Axe Garm. I doubt either of us can use them, but why not see if one of your companions can use them? They might have better luck. They're from Grado. Does this mean Grado Keep has fallen? Yes, I conquered the capital and defeated Emperor Vigard. But still. Erica, may I make a suggestion? I've been able to join forces here, so how about if we all get together and trade information? There are people on both sides waiting after all. I see unfamiliar faces among you here, so allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ephraim, Erica's older brother and Crown Prince of Rennis. I'm Princess Larchelle of Ruston. The pleasure is mine, of course. begin by telling you of how we fared in our mission. We seized Grado capital, defeated her emperor, Vigard. Grado's capital guard have, to a man, surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Is that so? However, something remains that still bothers me. A Grado man named Noel told me something about a dark stone. Their mages had uncovered lore that led them to craft a powerful magic stone. This dark stone may have been the catalyst of Grado's transformation. It seems to be the source of that black wave of energy Mur described. Vigard died some time ago, but the power of the stone played him like a puppet. The war and everything that passed since was planned by the Dark Stone's master. Well, who is it? I still can't believe it, but I'll tell you nonetheless. According to Noel, the man behind this is Leon, the Imperial Prince. He said Leon's got the Dark Stone. Figures it's Prince Leon. No, that doesn't make any sense. Ephraim and I know Leon better than that. We've been friends for years. Leon's not the sort of person who would start a war like this. But, Erica, I saw Leon recently. Ephraim, you might know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Roston, I traveled overland with Prince Innes to Gehenna. We ran into trouble with Grado's forces, and I chanced upon Leon. He didn't share the details of the situation, but he intimated that he was on our side. Despite all appearances, he was on our side. So Leon... Erica, I also met Leon. Did you really? Yes, but he was like a completely different person. To be honest, he didn't seem to be completely human. Ephraim, what are you saying? I'll tell you what I saw. I found Leon inside Grado Keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said he'd befriended us, solely so that one day he could invade Rennes. He told me he killed our father. That can't. I know, I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it. How could he have planned all this since he was a child? I simply can't fathom it. Heard Leon changed when he acquired the Dark Stone. No interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It seemed almost as though he were being controlled by something himself. The two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Prince Leon's heart matters little. He has the Dark Stone. That rock is the cause of all that's happened. The prince must be stopped. Not yet. There's something that needs doing first. Marshal, Prince Ephraim, I do believe you felt it as well. The Darkstone held by Prince Leon, it exudes a malefic miasma. We might be able to handle Prince Leon alone, but that stone is beyond our ken. What do you suggest? The sacred stones? The sacred stones? We've all heard the legends of the 5 sacred stones. They alone possess the power to seal the Demon King away forever. So of course, to dispel demonic magic, we must use the sacred stones. You expect us to pin the outcome of this war on some fool legend? Not just the legend, we also have hope. According to Leon, he has already seen to the destruction of Grado, Frelia, and Gehenna's stones. It explains something. Grado's forces attacked me, intent on destroying the Stone of Rennes. If that could be the reason they chose to invade Rennes, the power of the sacred stones may be greater than we'd ever know. Yes, exactly! If we acquire a sacred stone, we'll be able to oppose the Dark Stone's might. But 3 of the stones have been shattered, and our options are few. Do you suppose that, during the invasion of Rennes? No, I don't think so. The Stone of Rennis is hidden by the power of Erica's and my bracelets. Grado has made many attempts to take our bracelets. Everyone has failed, and so the stone may still be safe. We have to confirm that, of course. We've defeated Grado, and now we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It's time to return to Rennis. Lady Myrrh, Saleh, I am grateful to see you well. People of Carpellan will be overjoyed that you're safe. I must apologize to you, Saleh. You were there to protect me from the very start of my journey. When we were attacked, I was separated from you, and I'm so sorry to have worried you. Lady Myrrh, as long as you're safe, we have nothing to be worried about. It will be my honor to serve you until your mission is complete. Thank you, Saleh. Chapter 16, Ruled by Madness. I'm gonna stop here because this seems like a lovely cliffhanger to leave you all on. So, have a good night, everybody.